We did here. I think on stun DR before I open. Druid is really fun, yeah. I gotta fix my bars on it though. Barely out of range. Oh shit, I can't frenzy inform, I forgot. I'm so used to the big bite build. This is the first time I've played the nature build or whatever. I've never played guitar. I used to play drums, but I can't see YouTube chat if anyone's typed yet. I gotta fix it. At least I caught it early this time. Great for the gray. Yes, on the clone. I do read chat. Sorry. I was just like setting up my UI, so I am using the sharpness command. Yeah. Yeah, Kata is a little dead right now, sadly. I love Kata, but yeah, it's not doing great. Dead. I changed my binds, but they kind of reversed themselves again. It's still basically Dragonflight Mythic Plus arenas. Yeah, I do like that there's like solo queue and that there's like no PvE gear and that like leveling is quicker. Like there's a lot of things that retail does offer. They finally put in like the private server lever to like skip the starting room if both teams are ready, but it's never happened before. Gray might have the 1v2 here. Yeah. But yeah, it's a little too PvE with like there's too many short CCs and long CCs are too terrible for how much effort they are to get. I'm planning on making more, yeah. I was supposed to get some more done this week, but I've been really focused on AWC stuff, so for the tournament. So I've done a couple nights of practicing off stream. Oh. Gonna clone him on those CDs. He kicks me. Still playing safe just because this is all of his CDs. Might as well wait on stun DRs. Jesus. Help the Eternity Search, even though it's gonna mess up my ability to stun him. I'll have a bash if I get there. Actually just dead here. I had double frenzy still, but I think that's Hansel on Dragon. Double Dragon is scary because even the healer's pumping my ass. Major League's weird today. I'm Blood Barrel. The title says Rogue Player, not that I'm queuing Rogue. Peril is really good, and so is Rogue. And so is DK. And then Warrior is still really good too, but I would put Warrior like 4th now. It's not number 1 anymore. After like the 3rd wave of nerfs. DK is hella busted though too. And so is Hunter. Hunter is like the majority of the entire ladder. On my 22nd kidney shot on the real class, nothing. How's your Gladius work? I have the import for it on my Discord. I'm using Gladius for everything but DRs, and then I'm using S Arena for DRs. I got Gladius on this character, so to spam. They're not best in slot, no. You're gonna replace them with Conquest eventually, but they are best for what you can get right now. Like, they're obviously better than Honor. They're like bis adjacent, like a couple percent worse. Like, you just upgrade those pieces last because they're basically like a free rental epic. Do I have Adaptive Stormed in that? Or is it just more value to press the other globals of Incarn? I mean, I kind of stopped even doing the 1, 2, 3 above Gladius, but I tried it for a couple days, but yeah, Gladius in general is really buggy compared to S Arena unless you get like the specific like Big Mex version of Gladius. Favorite elite set? Probably Season 9 Rogue. It's just the OG, you know? How's Asa? It's also S tier. It's better than sub even in some matchups. Yeah, I definitely should adapt to first global. How about him and not me? That's crazy. I'll try to clone the Feral, just a pre. I'll switch the clone to healer. Break Feral Frenzy, Swarm. Alright. Maybe I should change Moonfire then. I hate that Arena keeps resetting my bars too. Do you pre Tiger's Fury the rig stun still or no? My bars are so fucked now. Feral's always really fun. I enjoy it. Can't see him now still. Still need to put up Mark of the Wild too, because I was trying to fix my bars. Thought that was CS. Should be fine here. I'm gonna try to farm points on the pet for a main. Because I'm gonna die this global. Yeah. Should have just tried to kill the hunter even though he was sitting turtle. Oh nice, he gets the cross kill anyway. Alright, now I can fix the abomination that is my action bars. Put Heart of the Wild there. Too bad it's not gonna save when I come out of the arena, and the Qs are too quick because I'm in placements. Master, do you think I should build the 4 parts? No, I don't think you should do tier. What's that say? Oh, it did save. Three. My stealth bar is still fucked. Too many different bar swaps, man. Might just be dead here. Get my melds done that I wanted. Still have a bash for him though. Need to run, I can't play the game. Also need to fix my shadow step to teammate macro. Send this guy in one. I should have declared that, but hope I could bear charge and you'd just be slow on shifting it and then run back. But yeah, I need to fix my shadow step teammate macro. I think Frenzy was back. Yeah, it's just my bars. I really should have like messed with them before queuing. So I forget all the shapeshift forms are just fucking with me right now in stealth bar. I gotta fix all of my bars still, like every game. Everything's not how I want it. Most of my ults are actually set up. I just haven't gotten to play this one much yet. And that looks about right. I should frenzy in a better spot. Okay, step doesn't work right now. Got kick out of the way for him at least. Push the clone, JK get feed. I honestly thought at this rating he wouldn't kick that. Tried to cloak before the ulti went off, but Oh, the DH. Got 5 on DRs. Hey, fucking stealth broke to immolation aura. Got a meld stun though. Hunt here. Just try to clone him low. Cross the map with that. Did not get the read that I wanted. Might just be dead here. I have renewal still. I almost had the read there. I could still melt stun him though. Pick that. I have skin in 1, but look at this. Still just dying to air. That sucked. I just my meld bugged because I always like take damage like the frame I press meld to like some random immolation aura or pet. Because you don't want to also just macro everything into meld because then you have to press it like 20 times and it lags out. So it's like good to have them bound separately. That's like the main way to make meld more responsive. Don't try to make like a meld stealth macro. Like you generally want to press meld and stealth separately. But I mean, I guess I could make a bartender feral profile too, yeah. Where it just doesn't use a stealth bar. Because I make my bars identical anyway. Because I don't like bar lag. Sure. It's not even set up for stealth, it's just set up for cat form. Oh no, we're right here. Cat form prowl. There we go. Then I gotta fix my focus wild charge. Well, that should work. Alright, let's make it look like Shadow Step. Just because I don't like how the wild charge icon looks. This is Gray's last game. Are you an explicit? It's a setting in better Blizz frames. Auto-played this aggro, I guess. I don't think 4-piece on acid is good. Oh yeah, he said he's done. GG's. And what else did I want to change? I think I need a different bind. Thought I had come out of form bound. I don't want my cancel aura for everything else to be my come out of cat form if I don't want to get hibernated. But I think hibernate's gone, right? It's just scare beast. I think actually scare beast is gone too. I'm actually not sure. Just need a better bind for Merciless Vortex then. Reload, so it saves my settings. Experimental specs. I don't know how I feel about them yet still. I found more flaws in them, to be honest. I think in general, it's just flag does have too much counterplay. And when you do have to cancel flawless form, it does kind of suck. Like, it might be okay for, like, AoE banging with, like, Double Dragon or something. But it is, like, more burst AoE and less rot. But the rot is just so important. Like, Corrupt the Blood and everything is huge. What I've come to learn is, I am back to prioing Mastery over Versa. I thought they were more equal than they were. But, yeah, I went back to Mastery, Gems, and Enchants. And I'm trying the other weapon enchant that's a dot. Because that one's Biss in PvE, and apparently it's doing good damage in PvP. And I'm also just playing less around Deathstalker's Mark in general. I'm more okay with just cheap shot rupturing now. Because I'm just playing full RLS in every comp. So just like cheap shot, rupture, shadow strike, don't care about your stacks. Swap someone else, even if you have 2 or 1 stack left. Get up your rupture on that guy. Just play way more about people's defensives. More mastery over Versa. I'm also trying the other gem. Not the damage reduction one, but the auto attack one. Because like even if your uptime's good, it's still just like an extra 4% free damage. I've just been struggling to finish people, so I'm just like trying to see what I can do to like make the game a little more damage. I think of what binds I'm not using yet. Shift T feels terrible. Guess it could be Shift 2. Or at least I can move something else to Shift 2. Might do viewer 2s on the Feral, but... Do you have a Shadow Step kick macro? Yeah, I don't have clear target in mind. It should be target focus and then target last target. But you always have to press it twice no matter what step macro you have. That just makes it bug out less. And even then, I don't think you need to put that on step. It really only bugs out with like blind and like sap, like ranged abilities, kind of. Like anything that's like true melee with no extra range that isn't like a spell usually is fine, but... Open it up some viewer 2s on the Pharaoh. We gotta get 1600 for the tier set. Oh yeah, I still need to craft another piece for the other embellishment. Yeah, when it blinds your target instead of focus. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Generally, to solve that, you wanna... There's an old Big Mix video about this from Dragonflight when it first broke, because they added some stupid controller assist thing. You go into advanced interface options, add-on, and then you go to soft target. Just make sure like all these are off. And then you need to like make a weird macro where basically it targets your focus and then focus blinds and then targets back to your non-focus. Which is super jank. But it's like the only way to make sure that bug doesn't happen. And it's usually only like blind and a couple other spells in the game that it happens, but it's been bugged for years at this point. Can't find my blind macro. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do something like this. Paralyze a monk? Yeah. Then you would want a macro like this. Target focus. Target last target. Yeah, most of my macros are all on the Discord as well. As well as most like UI changes and stuff. I think King of the Jungle is probably really bad in 2s, right? Because there's only 2 people, so I should probably just play Big Bite. Or what else would I play? I got Hansel with the raid. This is not gonna be pretty. This is my first Feral games of this expansion. I mean, I played the little bit of Feral on the beta with like the other whole talent tree when it was like the Big Bite build, but I have no idea. I haven't read any of like this new hero talent tree. We're just YOLOing some games, trying to get my 1600 tier piece real quick. I'll actually spend my conquest. But yeah, welcome everyone. You're dragging shit on me, man. I'm like more scared of the healer too. Like you're just both pumping me. Or was that not you in the double dragon game? Thought it looked familiar. Right now we're just doing some viewer twos. Dragon looks fun. I didn't get my adaptive storm up yet. That. Meld that. Done him again, DR. I need to get Blood Talons up again really bad. Got it. Aim the healer on his Rapture. Gonna root rogue for a second, try to clone healer. I still have the quick cast from Heart of the Wild. Gonna clone rogue just for momentum, for recover. He trinkets aggro for no reason, nice. I get feared out of the dome though, a little bit scary. I'll just do my 2 frenzied regens before my Heart of the Wild ends. Guess I'll skin too. It's a nice little fear. Bash here. I'll trinket this. Could die. I'm not using Brutal Slash enough either. Try to kick that. Feared out of line of my guy. One priest because of the root. Rogue couldn't kick me. I just play the double dragon DK stuff, you know? You need the wombo combo. I still don't understand my combo points. Is Incarn just Shadow Blades? I feel like I'm always just like permanently capped, but like I'm always like 1 combo point away somehow. And I feel really bad doing like a 4-point shred every single time. I guess you get 1 combo point every 1.5 seconds. So I guess if I spent the global on adaptive, I would have had it. So I don't think adaptive gives combo points, right? I just feel like every bite is just refunding like 4. Then do I just like actually hold the global and wait on the passive one, or do I just... I guess I still press shred. I still know what's giving me so many infinity combo points during Incarn. It's not just like the 1 combo point. It's like literally bite, bite. Or at least like bite, global, bite, global, bite, global. Yeah, I'm just like overcapped a lot. I want to like avoid the overcap, but I also don't want to do 4-point. Like that's where I'm confused. I'm guessing if I like time globals like adaptive, I get the passive to be the 5th. Yeah, I know it's from Berserk, from Incarn, but yeah. My drummer, I used to be, yeah. Apartment living, don't really have space. Or the freedom from noise. Stores them. Alright. This build I copied looks good, so it's probably worse to play the storing. I'm just trying to optimize things when they don't need to be. Stuff. Pick that. Kick out of the way for them. Probably not worth, but. Paints up me instead of himself. Better clone the DK. Clone DK's trinket. Gonna maim him defensively here. I don't know if that's worth compared to just doing my damage better. Hitting him for a second too. He pops emerald. Got full dot back. Got kicked out of the way. That was not worth the global coming out of form. AMSs instead of trying to fake my kick. Big bite. Have another incarn in 2 seconds. Aim to save my guy. Like that. A big bite. Another big bite. Are you pressing tread too much? Unless you're pressing only on procs, I might be, yeah. I'm not. I'm critically not using Brutal Slash enough. Also, I need to make them vertical. Which makes more sense to me. OCD. Wait, what did I change this to? Shift 2. I only have 4 combo points. Is my UI just bugged because of better blitz? Did I think I have 5? Or is there a talent that's giving me a 5th combo point and all the tooltips are wrong? No, it says 5 points on bite. Never mind, I'm just dumb. The tooltip like was capped at 4 and now it says 5. I think it was like a weird tooltip bug or I'm hallucinating, one of the two. Probably the hallucinating. I looked at the MAME and it was like 0 to 4 combo points. So I was like, what? I hate going bear just to get on crippling. On my in-card, man, I want to play the game. I think my combo points are bugged. It's like permanently saying I'm at 5. Okay. Gotta fake the kidney. I didn't get a meld stun with my incarn there. I need to add mouse over to my Moonfire as well for killing totems. Have to storm into that. Oops. Might just be dead here. Can't kick me because he was still kicked. Take his kick. I need to have Moonfire in human form too. Or like the global I do weird, they come out like that. I think I just killed this guy here. Needed to pre-Tiger's Fury the Bash Fray Links. Need to pre-Tiger's Fury the resell stun so it snapshots higher too. Fix my Moonfire. My other Moonfire bind because I have two with this one. Much better to use the individual character macros on every character instead of having shared pools. Sometimes it just gets lost. I cannot find it. Need to mark it the wild because I was trying to find the macro. Like that, couldn't. My ID curse doesn't work. Even though I double checked it earlier. Good show. Haven't gotten to play yet, man. In here. Guess I wall too. I thought this guy would be too slow to kick Heart of the Wild. Big DH kick. On that. I bash in 1 second. Kick. Burn really soon. Flies in the air. I guess we just run before I die. I'm just dead because he flew in the air. That shit hits really hard. It's like 900k a shot. It literally did a couple million. What's crazy is he can like still snipe me almost around the corner even. He did multiple million with that fly. $27 blows? Nah, 27 is great for WoW. You just have more UI space. Now, if you get like a 31 or like a, you know, ultra wide, those are shit. But 1440p is just clearer and you have more UI room. It's perfect. You get used to it really quick. The ultra wides are really bad, but like 27-inch 1440p is perfect. It's almost the same thing as 1080p. It's just like you have a couple more inches of room. That's it. Not even 3 inches more specifically. Wait, I gotta fix my decurse too. DPSD, heal D. I don't think it'll be ready this game, but does not. Go for the kick, man. Tried to fake his reflect, but he's just not doing it. My bear form bash needs to get fixed too. A wall, but like that. Our ulti now. We're still just dead. He actually reflects the clone. I got debated by this guy not reflecting the other 2 times. He's finally become sentient. Clone the Zerker Rage just to peel for a sec. And I'll half clone the priest. JK, I got kicked out of the way at least. Wasn't really worth to go for that though. It's like possible for me to die here. Kick. Cloned him off me. Shin gets the clone. Storm bolts me immune. Just kiting his blade storm. I pressed a different global. I was gonna just stun clone warrior there defensively. Not sure what happened though. Oh, my bars are still just... I hate how many different forms there are, man. Like, why is, like, human form and, like, travel form and bear form just, like, all different? I hate it. I just need to turn bartender bar scaling off. Even though I do like the first half is different. I think I just need to turn it off for bar 3. No, bar 3 is already out of the cutoff. I wish I could just only have it be like that for the first half of bar 1. But I could split bar 1 into 2 different bars, maybe. Driving me crazy though, trying to get this all how I want it. I can't Moonfire in bear form, right? Hope your game's going well. They're going good so far, yeah. Do you not use Kingsbane? No, you do not, no. Think Arms is bad or Fury is that busted? Fury is just that busted. And we got Indam as well. The first sub of the day. Thank you so much, man. Sorry I missed it. I'm just like really trying to get my UI in order. Yeah, thank you so much, Indio. First of the day. Stealth. Gonna try to get this. Overlap paints up in the wall. Should have just shapeshifted the root, but I thought it would break on damage. Wanted to save the global. Actually just dead here. I'm being greedy. Never kick. I don't know. Probably dead here. Trap soon. Put talons off the pet real quick. Bash clone this guy defensively and just being a dampener bitch. He's getting trapped here, but locked up. Shouldn't even have tried to fake for that during my in turn. Dragon just never kicks, man. It's like there's no way he doesn't try to kick there. Downsides of a low rating. Dead here. I'm just doing Gear Bash to not die. Oh, I have wall. Not even close. Very close. Why fake the dragon? The healer can kick me. Wasn't talking about the hunter. Cause yeah. text. Okay, it should be labeled as 1. I guess it's here. Gotta read log after this one to make sure my UI saves. Hopefully he gets me. Hopefully he gets me. I have not been got. At least I got a free re. Probably not worth the bash here. The MD. Can't fear me because he's kicked on Shadow. So I get to get that before he fears. We're getting double feared now though. Might be dead here. He's seeing way too much. Karma. I have like the most damage really soon now to kill, but we might be dead here. I had wall, but I didn't get it off. Yeah. I had wall renewal everything. That sucks. It was just like a gap. And then I tried to stun. I think he dodged it instead of me just press. I know the bash didn't go off entirely. It's not on CD. I don't know what happened then. There was a gap in what he was doing, and I pressed buttons and it didn't go off. I don't know what I was hitting then. I thought I was hitting stun and he just dodged it and I wasted a global. Might have been me trying to shift a root or something though. I don't know what I did. I guess I can go look at it real quick. Quickest way to learn. Just like see what the hell you were thinking when you have no idea what happened. Because I had buttons there. Oh yeah, I need to relog too real quick, just so it saves. Party cast bars, better blizz frames. It's like 80% of my UI. That and better blizz plates. Alright, what did I press here when there was a gap? Reclone the MD. Completely unnecessary, but when I kick that, and then I get the fear here because he can't fear us as an interrupt. Starts AoEing, I can't really stop this. Honestly, like I'm kind of energy starving because of this maim, because I have no bleeds out. I should have just dotted, not even stunned there. Also, I need to. Alright, Moonfire, so I don't overly spam it. Karma's me here. I'm just kiting it, I root it. Kick priest as he's landing. I mean, here he has images up. I should just be already walled as soon as I saw the images. Especially because I know they can double fear me and go both of us. So yeah, he's fist dodging, and then I shift out of the root. And my bash was on CD. And I was pressing bash instead of maim. Because in my head I was pressing kidney shot. Okay. Yeah, because there was a gap there when he pressed celestial. That makes more sense. That is the track to improving at any game. If you just play like 2,000 games of League, you're gonna be hard stuck, and you're gonna blame, you know, elo hell and, you know, losers queue of, oh, I had a good session this night, now the game's gonna make my bot lane go 0-20 every game. If you just completely autopilot 2,000 games, you're not actually gonna improve. You have to do VOD review. Then you just see what you were actually thinking when you make a mistake. And then you'll probably still make that mistake, but you'll make it less often, over and over again. Also, I should add Storm, Earth, and Fire to Better Blizz. Sometimes when there's 5 million different buffs and debuffs, it's hard to see when big debuffs is showing something else. I use a Wooting 60 right now. I have not seen the reviews really for the 80. I'm just excited to get mine because I pre-ordered it literally the day that the pre-orders came out. Months ago. I'm excited for it. Are the reviews like somehow bad or something? I'm sure everyone's in love with it. That's why I've even bothered to look at the reviews, is because like I've seen like them do, you know, tours at the factory and a bunch of other stuff. They're amazing reviews. Like, I figured. I want mine so bad. I was like, I don't even need to watch the reviews because it'll just make me too excited. I don't think I'll get this. He's gonna range it. Nice, I do get it. That like sweep hit me a mile away. If I switch the clone to priest, I get it. I should just die. Big bite. Another big bite. Should break through his karma. Try to kick these heals, but guess I'll just clone both. Push the clone over. Do a DR bash. Got life swap. I'll skin here, I guess. It's images, so we'll pop stuff. I'll do a frenzy here just because I have Heart of the Wild still. Yeah, it's just trying to jump scare, jump up. Bash this guy in one after the fist parry. I just fucking bashed into the fist thinking it was over for some reason. For a clone. Push the clone. JK, get flashed. Send this guy off me. Huge bites, you should just die. My Swifty one-shot time. I mean, right now stuff is really deflated, and I'm doing viewer twos. Like right now, 2200 is literally #1 in the entire world in shuffle. 2400 is like top 10 in threes, and yeah, 20 and like 21, 22 is pretty high in twos. Like, but yeah, I can get like 23 or 24 in twos if I was playing like my rogue with like a rank 1 priest or dragon, and I was like being really sweaty with, oh, this team is queuing, you know, and stopping and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, there's not a bad matchup besides maybe like the best hunter healer or something, but it's just the beginning of a new expansion with a fresh MMR reset. I'm playing the bleed build, I think. I just copied Tony's build. MMR is kind of capped too, yeah. But yeah, like if you're stuck at 1600 right now, you're probably at least a 2K player, and if you're stuck at 2K, you're probably able to get Gladiator in like 2 more months. So like, don't beat yourself up about it. If you're like, I used to be 2.6 and I'm washed, like it's not that bad. Sucks because it's my end card. I don't know if I can clone with Searing Glare. Nope, I can't. Good to know. Yeah, I'm also just doing viewer twos, but this guy's doing pretty well. He knows what's going on. Guys, trinket. Clone Pally, but he's gonna kick me. Doesn't. I had to get behind to make sure I got the stun there. Kick that. Didn't have kick for 1 actually. Trying to get Searing Glared here for an eternity. Dead here. Here. I have a meme if I get out of this, but I'm probably dead. Get stunned before I get stun Windwalker. Now he's fist parried. Yeah. That sucks. I don't think they're doing it to like push blitz. I'm just sure it's typical Blizzard incompetence, where they did a fresh MMR wipe or something, but then they just like forgot a 1 or a 0 somewhere on like turning off inflation for blitz like they did every other bracket because it's new. Dark Iron's best for race. I wouldn't play Dark Iron for almost anything. Dwarf just puts your trinket on CD. There's already so many bleed removals in the game. Like with just dragons and stuff like that. Pretty much, yeah. How's your day going? It's going good. Night Elf and Orc. Bartender doesn't have importable profiles, sadly. But you can try the Wagayo thing to import it there. Rewind, try to clone him on it. Take this gag. Got Warrior's Trinket. Melts the wear off me. Take the Warrior's Kick again. In here, I guess. Doesn't try to reflect the fast clone because Heart of the Wild. Can bash off that. I bashed into the last like 0.1 of clone. Could still just die here, I think. I renewed out of there, but I'm just dead then. Dragon doesn't kick me because of low rating. Kill this guy really soon if I live, but I don't think I do. I had Ursula's Vortex. I had Incarn literally in like 5 seconds from when I started dying. As soon as I like lived that global, I had literally Incarn stun like the next global and kill. Girls better than 7-2s. I'm just playing every class. I'm just trying to get gear on my Feral. Betterable is plates. I have all my imports for it in the Discord. Speaking of which, I should add these. Nerf Sub-Rogue, what, the Reprimand one? It didn't do anything. No one was playing Reprimand. But the rework in November, yeah, that's going to be brutal. Like CDR, there's the whole reason the class is good. You can get like a Blades go or a Blind go where people don't have trinkets or a duel. It's not even about getting the double kicks or the double, like the being able to kidney multiple goes in a row. It's literally just, can your Blades, Blind, or Duel do anything? And without CDR, it does not. There's just too many defensives in the game. dead soon. Well, nice. It's awkward I didn't really get to use my Heart of the Wilds that well. I didn't do any extra frenzied regens with it or anything. Shadow Fiend. Drink it. Reclone him, I guess. And try to switch the clone. Okay. Not even worth to switch the clone anyway. Sucks he gets UA up though. Ash for a fear. I've incarnate 8 to just kill. I shouldn't be even out in the open. I should have just sat pillar till I had incarnate. Because this is like the only moment we can die, and I do die. Unless there's a miracle here. I think there is the miracle. I just kill, because incarn is really skill. Wincarn, I like to call it. I love how Bite, even as the bleed build, still non-crits harder than a full-on highest sub-abyss crit possible. It's the same as like a non-crit Bite. Yeah, it's really nice because big debuffs can only show one thing at a time. So I make it a good habit of just putting almost everything that's important in this like whitelist and like highlighting certain things. Because big debuffs can't show more than one thing at once. So there's a lot of times where it's like, oh, they have like Karma and Burst CDs or something, you know. Or like a Battle Master and another defensive. You can just like kind of see when stuff is, you know. You can just see so many more buffs this way. When certain things are just highlighted and made as like the first buff. Where it's like he's stunned and skinned, but you just see the skin instead of like 5 different hots, and then the skin buried in there. Because there's just too many buffs and debuffs in the game nowadays. Like being able to like actually reorder them and filter them is huge. For like any visual clarity of like what's actually important. And then I also filter out a bunch of like unnecessary buffs. That I just don't need to see. And we got Bishaba as well with the resub. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, man. The one over on Big Mex's Gladius, or on his Discord. But yeah, I'll upload it eventually. I'm still just changing a bunch of stuff with my UI. It's the healer and CC timer one. That's the CDs and CCs one. It's in my weak warrior list. Put that in the general for you. Wait, it was in Q&A, not general, I think. Oh, it's in the sub channel. There we go. And we got Indium gifting 2 more. Hell yeah. Times 3, and then we got Shaba as well, typing everyone up. We're fighting a prop alley. Or I actually kicked there. That's crazy. I'm that too early. Am I actually gonna die here? Turn again soon. I faked there, but okay. Okay, Blizzard. Awkward because I don't really want to kill the angel thing. And I just used my stun. We got another one too. This is like his 5th little angel in the game, dude. It's crazy. Still just kill with mini card here, even though this is DR. Oh, you just don't go void for 2s? I don't know. He can play what he wants. I'm just doing viewer 2s. He's got 200 ping. Probably that's why. Maybe he's Australian. Or else he's like a better version of Rogue. It's an easier version of Rogue, but Rogue is definitely better at like the top end, outside of Jungle being like half the ladder, because Jungle is really, really overtuned. But I would say Feral has a high skill cap, it just has a really, really low floor. Or really high floor. Because Incarn is just such auto win damage, even if you just completely use it incorrectly. I'm guessing he typoed Void, like for the hero count tree. But it is like a higher quality of life if like your team doesn't play perfect, right? Because like disarms don't affect you. You just power shift out of roots, and you're unsheepable. And your burst window lasts longer. And you're equally as tanky. But like at the high end, Rogue does still have more CC, because there's more counterplay to actually having to fake clones and like get precog and stuff like that. That's like the main skill thing of Feral. Just gonna open kill this guy. Point 2 mil bite real quick. That's why you don't play double DPS. You literally have to win in one go, and we have like 5 minutes worth of defensive CDs that they have to get. They only have to go through wall, skin, double frenzied regen, renewal, double pain sub, barrier, life swap, probably a bark skin in between every one of those, so probably more like 4 bark skins. Oh yeah, and 90-second trinket on the healer, and my trinket. And me just defensively stunning them. It's like, it literally, like, if they were immortal, like if they just stayed at 100% as like a handicap of like you can't go below 100% for 3 minutes, and then like you had to survive to be allowed to kill them, or you took damage and they didn't, I would probably still win. Even if it was just I have to survive for 3 minutes before I'm allowed to damage them. Because like it would take double DPS so long to ever kill a healer DPS team that knows what they're doing. You think Sunburst is weak right now? Not really. It's definitely just really rupture patty. But you could still do a couple mil with like multiple Abysses and Darkest Night and Secret Tech. Like overall, like across like 5 globals. Like a Secret Tech Abyss into Darkest Night Abyss is kind of what like a non-crit Feral Bite is, you know? Or like a rapid fire aim shot from a hunter. Or an instant Shadow Bolt from a UA lock. But Rogue is still really good just because of Duel and Blind and, you know, all the stuff with the CDR. Until the CDR goes. I'm AFK because I was fixing something on Discord. Somehow I didn't get him out. The coil. Actually, I got precog randomly. I precogged the coil, precogged it. Renewal should be okay. Actually, not okay because UA lock. Actually dead here, yeah. I should never lose this matchup, but it's because I was literally AFK the opener. I didn't feel anything because I was like trying to edit my weak wars on Discord. Oops. I thought I had more time. I thought they weren't going to open. I had to make the Google Doc for the week wars look nice, putting the more up-to-date one on there. Especially with hunters, because like hunters have the most defensives. I think they don't deserve survival of the fittest. And obviously they have too many roots. Like, Sentinel root needs to DR. And break on damage. I didn't have an ICD. Big rogue players playing Feral now? No, most people have been multi-classing Feral for a while, since Kata. Just more fun than Rogue. Even when Rogue is stronger than Feral right now, to be honest. Because, You get less like micro-aged, and then you actually have more CC. Like FMP is more of a CC comp than what RMP usually is. Like right now, RMP can CC because you can play sub, but the majority of the expansions, like for the last like 10 years, has just been Asa and like Outlaw, Arcane just dampening people for like 10 minutes doing nothing. And that doesn't feel like RMP to me. Whereas like FMP, you're doing fancy stuff. And I like doing that, you know? It's like the whole point of the game for me is like doing goes and CCing people and swapping around. And I don't always get that anymore with RMP. RMP is kind of just like an RLS comp nowadays. So it's just fun to like play every class, you know? I did that way too early. Got life swap and PS. Upgrade on that, feels bad. Guy's not kicking. Good grip. I think crying really soon, so we just win here though. Could have played that a lot better. Yeah, you don't play good boat. Yeah, most rogues in general will just kind of play every class nowadays. I'm like one of the few people that don't, so I'm just trying to get more into it. I feel like it's better for viewership and variety, just because there's less time sitting in queue. Being high rated actually kind of sucks for streaming, because at the end of the day, people actually don't care about high rating. Yeah, Nick the Rogue plays every class, Waz plays every class, Calvish plays every class, Pika plays every class. Just kind of the way it goes. It just makes you better at the game. Yeah, right now I'm just getting my 1600 real quick. I should spend my conquest points though, because I need to get the tier set. I also need to craft another piece of gear for the embellishment for the buff on Ascendance. And I need enchants besides the weapon enchant. I need a lot of things on my Pharaoh. I just don't have that much gold, man. Enchants and shit are way too expensive. When you have like literally 9 characters. Feels double DPS, man. Nothing they can really do. We're just both at 100% health the entire game. I'm waiting to try my Death Knight until next week, just because I might as well just use the free weapon on DK. But it seems like Ascension is still best for DKs. But I don't know if like getting a free conquest weapon and then doing a verse amps is better or not. Yeah, the main thing that's bottlenecking me playing all my ults so far, because I have every single class leveled, except for Hunter, Paladin, and Dragon, is just the enchant costs. Given to Feral? I mean, I'm not like re-rolling it or anything. Just playing it for fun. I have every class. Big debuffs. Shows defensives and all that. Feral generally is my favorite ult, I think. In Frenzy, oops. Blood talents, swap this guy real quick. I didn't get the Incarn re-stealth stun, and my meld also bugged out. So I get no extra little rake stunts. Still have my bash though. Got the next paint sub, so we'll just swap this guy now. I guess I will Heart of the Wild, double frenzy regen here. Maybe Clone Priest if they're too slow to kick it. Alright, lines it. Rebuff. My blood talent's going, I'm just gonna die though. I need a better bind for Ursul's Vortex still. I think having it on a modifier feels really slow. I think I'm still just dead here. I should have just sat bear, I guess. Because I have all the pets on me. Are they interchangeable? They would overlap. But I'm kind of doing a homebrew of both. So I have big debuffs for everything but the raid frames. Yeah, BM's getting buffed even more on Tuesday for no reason. The Hunter devs have like some crazy blackmail or something. Like Hunter is literally like the majority of every single bracket. Like Hunter any comp. Hunter Rogue, Hunter Feral, Hunter Death Knight. Hunter Wizard even, like there's no way they haven't fixed the purge just getting double the amount of buffs it's supposed to get, where you're just quadruple purging on like a 10-second CD, or fix the Sentinel reprocking multiple times with no ICD and not breaking on damage and not DRing, while it also just having some of the most damage and just going through pillars. Kind of blows my mind. Are there any rogue changes? I think they nerfed reverb for Kyrian builds, which no one's even playing anyway. But yeah, I use Omni Ores for just raid frames, and then big debuffs for everything else. Now, there's not a way to import big debuffs. I don't really change anything on big debuffs besides turning nameplates off. Or, not nameplates, the raid frame. Also, I need to fix my weak aura for Incarn. It looks weird. Is it just the... Why does it not have, like, the swipe? Even though it's supposed to be on. Oh, there we go. It's just that. I don't think I need progress. Yeah, because it just already has the Omni CC one. Okay. That looks better. Can you answer my questions? I did. Oh, the leveling mobs thing? I mean, you can. You're just not using like secret tech well or something. It's just you energy starve pulling the mobs. Because shuriken toss is really bad. It energy starves you. Alright, what should I spend my conquest points on? Let me see. Look at TJ and Tony's armories real quick. Probably tier chest and legs. And then I probably could craft a ring. I don't know what to put the writhing armband on though. I guess I'll make honor boots or something. Putting on the healer too, double kill them both. Yeah, I should have been honor flasking for these games. Bit late now though. I think I need 4 honor things for the boots. And 3 for a ring. Three of these. Maybe I craft a mastery ring anyway. Or maybe I wait for a conquest ring eventually. You can buy a conquest chest for now. We'll put that into the catalyst. And we'll just pick legs with the token when we hit 1600. Yeah, barrel is pretty good. You join sub RMP? I like RMP, yeah. It feels more like you're playing RLS though, and it feels like Roguelock is a better version of RMP overall. Yeah, my gear is not even that good. Like, I don't have my tier set right now. I have a bunch of haste pieces that I shouldn't have. I don't have all my enchants. I don't have any I have 1 socket just for precog. Worth coming back and resubbing? I think so. Recommend to play outside of Rogue? I mean, I think Feral's fun. Do you go force on Feral? I'm not sure. I think so. I'm not craft all logger gear because I have barely played this character at all. And I'm too lazy to log over for gold real quick. Are you doing on druid? I'm just playing every class. Just getting 1600 real quick so I can do shuffles later or threes later. So I can get my tier set. Maybe I go on my mage after I get 1600. Finish 1600 on that real quick. And then we'll gear up the DK next week. Maybe level up the hunter this weekend. Or the windwalker. The windwalker's already leveled. So I have every class leveled except for paladin, dragon, and hunter. But I still gotta gear my windwalker, feral, and DH. And DK. For the most part, my mage already has most of its gear, I think. Outside of the 1600 tier. Yeah, I also don't know if feral likes Versa more than Mastery or not. Like, you might want the Conquest gear instead of just pure Algari, because Algari is like 50-50 versus Mastery. So it gives you way more Mastery, whereas Conquest gear is like 80-20 more in favor of Versa. You get way more Versa if you play any like Conquest pieces. It's like kind of like having the NG goggles or bracers. I should kick that. Kept in combat though. I guess. Got rewind, nice. Big kick. Cloned him on the time dial real quick. Big bite, kicked him. Switched the clone even though he's full blood, but he has wall up, I guess. I got kicked out of the way. Stun rogue on his subterfuge just to be annoying. Shoot him for a second even though it'll break. I bit that. Put him on purge though. Kind of energy starving a little too much to get my blood talons up. Got it up. Aim for CC. Picked that heal, he actually faked me. He's life swapping me here, but I think I was fine. Dying through renewal, bear, and that sucks. That was renewal, bear, and frenzied regen. Just got a fate bound. Yeah, he's playing. He's not even playing the Deathstalker. Just 600k passive into Ophidian Venom into Bleed Execute. That just went through bear. We're really ahead all game too on 4G. Can outplay it. I think Feral is really fun, like I said. I think Windwalker is frustrating in really similar ways to Sub-Rogue, so I would avoid Windwalker. Like, all of your mobility is for running away, not for chasing people. And people just always have defensives for your one-shot. It's like really satisfying when you get like a cool Ring of Peace, like triple leg sweep or something. Or you like trap someone in the wall with a Ring of Peace. Or you like annoy people with like roots. But yeah, I just copied this build from like Tony, I don't know. Should I be thrashing more in cat form? I thought I was just only brutal slashing. Or no. Because like, if Brutal Slash applies the bleed, right, you only press this for the bleed. I should add Thrash to BBF. .1 kicked me on like the second clone. Okay, with being strong bolted randomly on air. Use my frenzied regens before I lose them. First kick, get a clone. I'm just dying though. Swap. Might just be dead here. Precog again. Still has reflect though. I need to how much timer I have left on precog. That's good to have. Figuring things out here and there. I mean, I should have that on my mage already. I don't know. I feel like I always know it more on mage than I know it on feral. But it's just because I'm fresher on feral right now. Unholy DK spawn. Do you like just pressing 3 or 4 different 1.5 to 2 minute CDs and then doing like 800k DPS with like 15 pets out or like 10 pets out? Yeah. But yeah, the rotation is a couple buttons. It's very Xbox controllery. I can barely fill half my bars, and you don't get to take any fun abilities like Dark Sim. So there's not really that much playmaking. Just you run in, you press A bomb, and grippy hands and unholy frenzy, and you get your apocalypse off, and boom. Kick. True shot. I'll stun that even though it's kind of DR. Might clone this guy low. Might still be just dead then. Oh, I don't know about the paints though. I made it to the pillar. Mash that just to be annoying. Need a brutal slash more this game. I don't think we needed to swap there either, but right now I might be dead, but or no, I think he deathed it. We're chilling. Kick. Doesn't matter though. I don't have every defensive in the book, so I just die here. This true shot is like a 1.5 minute nuke. Actually, this guy's not playing the cooldown reduction for it. I don't think. Because it came up as Omnibar was ready instead of like 20 seconds early. I mean, that was a male Blood Elf Hunter that just stood in the middle of the map and didn't even try to kite. And that guy would be 1200. Oh, I do have to craft a conquest ring. How you doing, Energize? Priest trinket with that clone. Get my melts done. Dead here. Tried to fake the clone for way too long. I should have just sat there. I think we've lost like the last 5 in a row, and we were like 2 games, like 1 game away. We're like 300 of them more higher than we need. Probably actually gonna lose points now. Yeah, crazy. I'm just trying to be too fancy when people don't press their buttons at this rating. I mean, granted, I did fake that warrior pretty quick actually, but it wasn't like a never kicker. But I just want my tier set, man, so I can log on the next class and get this character ready for shuffle next week. I mean, they've nerfed Fury enough at this point, I think. It's like top 4 melee now. I would say Rogue is the best melee, then DK, then Feral. But I'm just trying to play everything, you know, for fun. I don't think Dez is a top 3 caster or dev, but it's really annoying to fight for sure. I really hate how often it's just in hover. Like, it is so obnoxious just chasing them being perma-freedomed the entire game. While you're perma-slowed the entire game. That's to take wound or deadly. You tend to play just wound crippling, yeah. I had the hugest bite there. He poured it out of range of my frenzy, so it only gave me 1 combo point. It feels bad, man. That was a sick port. God, he was trying to do it intentionally, but we'll give him the props. It was sick. You slash more the tread? Sure. Oh, just brutal slash. I mean, I'm trying to time it to. I did 14 shreds. It was mostly just during Incarn. But yeah, maybe we'll reverse the binds then. That's just weird to me. So I'm basically switching fan and knives with ambush. I guess I keep them on their own binds. It's just hard to remember. I need to keep them where they were. Feels too weird. I'll just make a mental note to press slash more still. I just need to put it in a spot where I see the CD better then. I mean, it's basically dead center. I think that's fine actually where it is. Didn't get the melds done there that I wanted. Class my plan next? Probably mage, I think. Because I need to socket out my alt rogue, and I'm kind of waiting on freebie weapons. On my alts that haven't crafted yet, and for enchant prices to go back down. So I really don't value my Windwalker DH and Warlock and Disc enough to cap them right now when enchants are at these prices. But Feral is worth it. Mage is probably worth it just for fun. And then DK is definitely worth it. And Hunter is maybe worth it if I level that later this weekend. Leveling is really quick. It used to be like 6 hours for your first character and like 3 hours for ults, but they made it a little slower when they came out with like new dungeons. And the new dungeons have like way more RP and they take way longer. So now it's probably like 5 or 6 hours a character because you can't dungeon spam as hard. But yeah. Yeah, leveling and gearing, there's catch-up mechanics for everything. There's not even a weekly vault anymore. So you're literally not behind at all if you cap your conquest. You get sockets from honor. You can transfer honor between all your characters really easily with like a 20% penalty. Yeah, I still haven't fixed my decurs. Oh no, I think it worked there. That sucks that we died here. Might still cross kill though. He's gonna link that. Yeah. Guess he just died in a CS or something. I think Lock is just better than Mage, and they're nerfing Mage more on Tuesday. I'll be feral name. Thanks, fun. Do you think Trickster build's better for sub? Nah, I've been going back and forth just testing it. It's too tied to flag, I think, and it's even more feast or famine between the blades because you don't have as much rupture. Corrupt the blood is a big deal. I liked the idea of like having even more CDR and blind and having the range saps and like having coup de grace another gap closer and like having the big AoE burst, like which would be good for like double dragon kind of wombo comps and stuff, but do people recognize the inspiration? They did on Kata. I just typed in the name. Might need the comma. And that works. Well, it wasn't Piage, but yeah, it was just Soda Pia. Because of like the Chappelle Show skit. The gonna go to Vermont. Pia! And he would kind of just say that as a catchphrase in like his early Kata days. Like real Kata, not classic. I'll play this breaks, please. Please break arena. Not sure how I came out of form, but I find a Battle Master trinket. What? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was gonna clone Feral here. He's kicked back now, though. At least he doesn't get healed from his ulti. Then I can just switch it. He was still immune after the ulti, but guy kicks air. Big penance in a sec. Nice fear. Should've just kicked the penance there instead of bashing. Barrel defensively. Push the clone to priest now. Oh, he feared it anyway. And I get feared. He's gonna get a re-stun me. Nice, he doesn't get the re. We win with Incarn in like 5, but he also has an Incarn back in a second. He stuns me before the Incarn though, he's trolling. I'm dead still. He's winning the Wincarn envy. I had fucking renewal, I was pressing it. No. I'm greedy. Forgot that instant regrowth literally does nothing. Especially in 46% dampening. The viewer choose grind is real. You don't enjoy the Rogue's playstyle from Kata more than retail? Yeah, I like the game being played around CC. I don't really like the whole every single comp you play on Rogue is RLS. Around tab, rupture everyone. Do a step kick, stun, gouge, CC chain that's shorter than a singular blind. You're 16 arc carry? I mean, apparently, man. Shit. I don't even feel like I'm playing that wrong. I mean, I'm doing my damage. I'm just greedy. I feel like I'm never using Stamp Roar, ever. Is there a comp that plays around setups? Not really, but people consider like the DK Dragon one-shot comp as like a setup comp. Even though I consider that more of like a Windwalker DK Wombo combo comp. Because you're not like adapting to different types of setups. You know, you're not like going for CC chains and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you might use pre-CC to like set up the combo without them using a defensive with like, oh, I panded the guy for the grip, or oh, I got the blind grip, you know. But I don't consider that still a setup comp. It's just like a combo. Because it's not like just adapting different types of CC chains and different strategies and stuff like that. It's just we try to get 2 targets, we got some trinkets, we try to do it again, and they all died because they don't have trinkets. But yeah, setups have been extinct for like multiple expansions now at this point, since Shadowlands. I'm not using Plater, I'm using Better Blues plates. Why up enjoying playing Kata then more? Kata's dead right now. People only play the beginning and ends of seasons. And Kata also has a lot of problems too. I don't like getting PvE gear. And I don't like the RNG on like dodging and stuff. But I do like that CC matters more. But yeah, like whenever I play Kata, like everyone I would play Kata with is playing retail also for starters. But like let's say Majorden wanted to play some Kata or something, or Pugs, or you know, or Aegis, or you know whatever I had. I would just get Q sniped by the same 2 jungle teams every single game, and that's it. No variety. There'd be like a 2-hour window of prime time that I would be able to play the game because there's no solo queue, no viewer twos. The LFG system doesn't really work. They didn't announce more tournaments. They haven't announced MOP. They didn't really put any quality of life fixes in there that they should have. Like if they made it to where the Xmogs you earned on Kata went to your retail, even if it made my mounts and transmogs less rare, it would make people play the game. If they did that, announced more tournaments, announced MOP, said, yo, legendaries aren't going to work in arena, it'd be bumping. People would have a reason to play. But yeah, it's very dead. But it's not like I hate retail. It's just, you said which one do I like more? And, you know, I like CCing people. That's my playstyle. Not just PvEing. Main healer there, but they love purging my Mark of the Wild off. I don't know why I can't clone the priest there. Not sure why I came out of form here. I think one of my macros is bugged. Definitely wasn't pressing my cancel form button. I don't know why it went off. Yeah, pre-trinket pierce that? Okay. Getting coiled. Yeah. Maybe get Blood Talons back up. I have Incarn though to win if I live like 2 more globals. I should have just gone Bear and Frenzied. As long as I survive this global, we win. Bro, I'm fighting like the most annoying games ever. I might have to just switch people. Did I at least get this guy his 1600 before we started losing? I did, okay. I think I'm gonna mix it up. Yeah, I'll do a couple more. I'll do a couple more. Completely empty. The import should have them. Because I imported it recently. Did you do a full import? Or did you like only import the whitelist or something? Because I don't know if I have the options for just the individuals. But I can re-upload them while I'm in queue. I'll give this guy like 1 or 2 more though. I'm trying. I need my tier set. And my enchants and shit, I guess. I don't know. Should be really easy though. I should just kill that guy in the opener. Some sympathy double DPS, nice. Alright, add-ons channel. I'll re-upload them right now. I just re-uploaded them again. But I uploaded them the other day, so there's no way they don't have anything in there. But maybe you just have a really old version on the Discord. You have to just type it. It doesn't really matter about the searching. But you can put in the spell ID also, but... Didn't kick that, so we might be dead. Foresight good for sub. The jury's still out on that one. Calvish thinks no. Me and Waz think maybe. But it's situational. If you want maximum rupture aids, 2 sets definitely better because it's more consistent. The 4 sets only even though the 4 set is bugged and is giving you twice as much value as it's supposed to, because all tier sets are supposed to be nerfed in half in PvP, and the rogue 4 set is still not nerfed in PvP since the beta. But even with it not being nerfed in half, it's only helping you for like a 6-second window. So like in your like initial opener, Blades opener into like Darkest Night combo, you might gain like 200k on a big Abyss, maybe even 300k. But the other like 80-90% of the game where you're not a 6-second window after Secret Tech, you're losing so much verse mastery for a Rupture Pad. And crit is kind of useless because Darkest Night gives you crits. And you could potentially play Rotten over Dark Brew for even more crits. So, like, you don't really care that much about crit. I mean, it's still good for the Secret Tech itself, I guess. And maybe even the Ruptures, like, crit ticking. So it's kind of free real estate to take it. But it just comes down to, do you want to be more cheesy Stars Align damage in the opener? Or do you want to have, like, more Rupture Pad and be tankier? Also, the dot damage enchant might actually be better than Radiant Power. Even though primary stat is more Abyss damage and just more burst. The I forget what it's called, like Descending Burrow. I don't know what it's called, but the dot from that is like a shadow damage and it scales with like Lingering and a bunch of other stuff and Deeper Daggers. And it can be a lot of your dam. I was doing 900k DPS that entire game. God damn. With no tier set. No. Only one enchant. Bunch of haste gear I don't want. I mean, right now at the end of the day, like, you can't even get 4 set from PvP until week 5. Unless you're a PvEer. Because next week will be the second catalyst charge. And then week 5 will be the third catalyst charge. And then you get 1 free piece for hitting 1600. So, like, even if you got, like, World PvP or Conquest gloves next week for the catalyst, you would just keep them versus mastery until you have 2 charges of catalyst. Because you wouldn't want to, like, turn it into the wrong thing early, you know? Yeah, the helmet's also one of the worst tier pieces you can get. So I would definitely just stick 2-piece. But yeah, the adaptations I've been trying lately now, when I practiced last night a little bit, is I'm trying the new dot enchant. I'm caring less about stacks in general. I'm just opening with cheap shot rupture and just... Because most people pop defensives and stuff too soon and you don't really have time to play around the rotation and you're just swapping around too fast. So like, kind of the fake opener, it's not even worth doing cheap strike rupture just to like go to 2 stacks because like you're probably swapping before you finish 3 stacks anyway. So just like cheap shot rupture, like fake hit the guy, swap someone else, rupture. Just get rupture on everything with the enchant, played really, really fast. And then I'm trying the non 5% damage reduction gem more. And I'm just trying mastery over Versa. I was going really heavy Versa. I don't think quite like go engineering goggles mode, but like I don't think gemming and enchanting Versa is that good. Like on TR, I think the set I had was like 22 Versa, like 80 something mastery, and that felt good. That sucks that I triggered it. I could have melded that, actually, but... So this is my incarn. I don't care that this is DR. Need the pressure. Might just die here, nice swap. Still just dead, I think. Yeah. Could have tried to heal myself better, but... That guy held his incarn for a while. I just shouldn't have trinketed early and got cloned on my incarn. Because he got to peel my incarn and I didn't get to really peel his. Because he was like already on stun DR. Oh, this guy's a troll pumper feral, okay. Is ret semi-decent? It's like A tier. It's really, you know, it might have like 1 or 2 niche matchups for dampening someone, but... Its damage actually isn't terrible. It's pretty immortal, and things like Sanctuary always have value. It's just a really boring defensive utility spec that slows the game down. But it's just, there's better melee cleaves than Ret Warrior. So there's not much of a point to play it. Feral tough to play? Now, Feral is way easier to play. I would say it still has a high skill cap, it just has a really, really high skill floor. Because, like, Incarn is just so easy. Obviously, like, faking kicks and getting precog and stuff has, like, a higher skill cap. I think Reds are pretty popular in Shuffle. I don't think so for Blitz. But mostly it's just because they annoy rogues a lot. Like all the melee cleave ret lobbies. It's like hard to have like a win con and like an uncoordinated shuffle game where like you kind of want to go the ret just to like let Sanctuary not screw you. Double DPS in general is not great. It takes way too long to kill. Unless people just don't press their buttons in the opener. Guess I just wait out the nullies. Sure how I didn't get the restun on that, but... Many globals up in bear form there. He just kicked after my clone went off. That's way too long for me to fake that, but at least got both kicks out of the way. Frenzied regen before I lose Heart of the Wild. I shouldn't skim this because he already pants with me. Dragon really doesn't go for that. Rude. Dragon just doesn't kick. Don't think me. I'll just die here though. I rolled really late. Lead removal from the dragon. Not sure what's making me come out of form. I think I'm pressing Shift S on accident. For root. Without a proc, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what button I'm fat fingering that's making me come out. I'm holding on to my incarn way too long. Should I be using every regrowth when I have a proc? I imagine less so in twos, just because dampening is so high. I still haven't that many globals. I gotta read all these talents. That seems really good. I don't know why people don't play that. I guess it wastes DRs. packaging part. Just barely out of range on that clone. Druids are too fast. Oh, got that through LOS. That was some BS. I don't know how I landed that one. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can farm transmog for anything as every class now. They did that this expansion. It's a great change. Alright, GG's with this guy. We're gonna get something new going. It's, sure, it's the one that scales with PvP. Tier set. Get all the enchants later. Gotta craft the ring and the boots. You just KO me. Maybe we'll do some blitz on my rogue too. Until I have like 3s. I don't know if my team wants to practice off stream though, because the tournament's so close. And there was a lot of other tournament teams watching our games apparently or something. I don't know. Even though I was trying a bunch of new random shit like Trickster and stuff. Like it wasn't like we were giving people accurate practice or anything, but I think we're doing pretty well actually, even though they're pretty annoyed sometimes. Just brutal Q and ladder, because like high rating ladder is literally AWC, just like the main WoW tourney. If you play above 2200, it's just the same like 3 or 4 top AWC teams, which is you don't really get any like free self-esteem stomping, which is good practice. But yeah, they're doing it really soon after. Yeah, I'm playing with an Unitas with yeah, it's the 4 cups. It's me, Abrua, Thugonomics, and Garbage. But they don't like me having voice comms on either, so I have to mute comms when we play. And I probably won't be streaming the cups because I just feel laggier on stream. So no, you don't need professions. There is crafted gear, but you can like pay other people to make the items for you. You just like go to this little crafting auction house, and then you put in like the honor items or the conquest items to like make it scale up higher. Okay, what do I need to make the boots for my feral? I just have the profession so that I can do it myself without having to wait for people to do it and not have to tip people to do it. And I just make extra gold doing people's orders every day. Because there's like a cooldown on how many things you can do per day with crafting. That's why people tip for it. What would I need for crafting a ring? Stone, 40, marble. Okay. Yeah, enchanting prices right now are just way overpriced. Everything's ridiculously overpriced. Like, to gear out a character for, like, full enchants and everything is, like, 200k almost. Do you do any coaching for playing stuff? I do, yeah. I do a lot of like offline, off-stream, like VOD review. I don't really do self-plays and stuff because I don't want to get banned, but... I did the math wrong. It says I have 75 leather. Does it not use my reagent bank? That's what I went off of. I actually didn't do the math wrong. Guessing it just doesn't use the warbound bank. That's kind of annoying. They're nerfing reverb and like Kyrian builds, but doesn't really matter that much. I don't have leather in here. Or no, it's in this one. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, sub is really good right now, and so is Asa. It probably will get nerfed more after the tournament, though, because a lot of people are playing rogues. But yeah, it is what it is. How you doing, Dan? Log up mine. Windwalker to craft stuff. I'm mostly just playing the Deathstalker T build, yeah. I think exclamation point font might work, but it's a combination of a specific font and that you have to make a font folder for, and bartender, because like bartender in general just changes the keybind text. That's why like wheel up and wheel down are like WD and WU. I don't really like the Glad mount that much, personally. I think it looks too much like the Shadowlands Venthyr bats. That being said, I pulled the craziest streamer bennies of all time, and I got the 1% drop from the new raid last boss on my first kill on normal. Just going for like YOLO tier to test it. And yeah, this is it. It's kind of cool. I like this more than the Glad mount. No, I don't have Glad yet. I'm above 2400, but I still need some wins. I think only Calvish's team might have it, and Waz was the first team in the world for it. They added a cool little section to all of the PvP sites. I don't know if it's this one or just check PvP, but yeah, there's like a fastest gladiators tab. No one on NA has gladiator, but like Calvish and them could easily get it in a day if they wanted to. EU already has a bunch of gladiators, I think, unless this is bugged. I think this is bugged. Yeah, there's no way that's right. I think on check PvP there was one where it just showed Waz as like the first, but I would imagine Calvish and them have it. They're like 2-5 and they've been playing a lot of games every night, but we're like above 2-1. Oh, I still had DF on. That's probably why. Let me see. Sarah Mage. Gladiators. Yeah, NA still has no one, allegedly. And then Waz is like the only one on EU. So. But we're in range to get it, but we need a lot of wins. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to farm it. I'll get it when I get it. Like AWC prep and stuff is the prio. What was I buying? Oh yeah, I needed the chest enchant. So overpriced. I cringe every time I buy an enchant, man. I'm playing on Unitas with Brua and them because Aiden retired from competing. I mean, right now 2200 is like #1 in the world in shuffle. And yeah, 2-4 is top 10 in threes. It's definitely pretty inflated. You will fight Glads and rank 1s even at like 16 to 1800. That helps my feral gear a lot. Like, I think I can play shuffle on my feral now. Still have 600 conquest too. I would need 700, I think, to make shoulders though. I answered you already, Dan. I said exclamation point font should have like a command that links to like the font folder I have, but you also need to get the bartender add-on. And then I think it's kind of the default font in here, but yeah, the font folder is more for like the actual names in game and stuff like this. But I'll just do blitz on my rogue. I'm really low in blitz though. I haven't done that many. Can't see your own messages in trade? Nah. Stealth break? Yeah. It also breaks CC and keeps you in combat. I would opt out of it if I could, because it's like 1% of your dam. It's pretty minor. It sounds like on the tooltip it would be way more, but it's like just, it should be like 5% extra dam almost, if you're like swapping around, but usually you're tunneling your work anyway. Can you erase an embellishment? Yeah. Best hero town spec, Deathstalker, I think. For Asa and for sub, even though I think Fatebound is cleaner. But yeah, you just kind of go to the portal of the spider area and you talk to Grifta. And you embellish this instead. But you'll have to recraft it. And you can't do public orders for recraft, so you'll have to spam trade chat and find someone to do a personal order for a recraft, but at least it won't like use any like extra honor or conquest you put into it. And the materials will be cheaper on a recraft. Do you have any guide? I don't have like a organized guide of everything, but almost everything on my Discord has like openers. Pretty much everything. My macros, keybinds, all that. I do occasional offline Q&A. I do check the sub channel a little more because I have like notifications on for that one, but I try to check it every once in a while. Bartender. It's Shift X. It's just abbreviated. And then like AD would be like Alt D. It'd be so hard to like press ST at the same time really quick. Oh, that would kill my wrists. I got them out first try, yeah. I don't enchant to it now. I mean, there's just been scalpers the whole time. Yeah, I'm playing in AWC, yeah. You can't avoid the scalpers. They're gonna scalp for months. Hopefully the blitz queues get a little faster though. Better win AWC. I'm trying. Putting in a lot of VOD review and watching other people's VODs. Like, got a lot of notes. I have some bad habits I'm working through, but I like to like step kick too much. I run to solo healers, CCs too much. I need to just PV more. I care too much about doing my rotation perfectly on like Deathstalker mark. I need to just ignore it and just not even care about marks and just open with like cheap shot rupture. There's things I'm working on, you know. Occasionally I'll do a bad bomb or a bad duel, but like that's everyone. It's always kind of a hindsight thing of just you see a completely different line in your head where it's just like, okay, the guy trinketed, I got the duel off before he got hots or something. You know, I should be able to make him renewal trinket skin, you know, at 20%, and then they just tank it. That'd be nice. I mean, even if you win a whole cup though, after you split it with your team and tax it, it's like $1,000. It's like only like the finals that matter. Because then you can kind of make like 30k or whatever, but yeah, we're doing a lot of odd review. I've been dueling myself a bunch on the tournament realm. Dual boxing it to test different stat weights and shit. Which is where I came to the conclusion that mastery is better. Zaryu gave me 2k when I was about to quit streaming earlier in the year. And he gave Aegis, I think, the same amount, and a bunch of other people. I think he gave to like 5+ different people. He was just going around full Mr. Beast mode. Because he had like a Jersey Mike's sponsor thing with the... I don't think it was part of TSM, was it? But yeah, he was just going around. And I was gonna quit because I couldn't afford to keep streaming then. And then that kind of gave me the extra month I needed to make it to Cataclysm. And then Kata did well for a couple months. And then Kata started dying. And then we won, or we got 3rd place in the Kata tournament. We almost won the whole thing. We almost reverse swept Sea-Doo. And then Sea-Doo ended up winning the whole thing. But we got 3rd, and then the prize money from that was decent, and that kind of helped Kata being dead for another month. But we've been kind of paycheck to paycheck, skirting the line, making less than minimum wage. It's been a lot weaker of a year than last year. Viewership's about the same, slightly worse, but we've hasn't been as many gifters this year, I don't think, but because we've been hovering between 200 to 400 stubs instead of like 600 to 800. Like we peaked at 1,000 at one point last year, but that was like quickly apocalypse. That was just one crazy gift war between 2 different people for like 300+ to hit that peak. But yeah. I mean, like right now, we're still kind of making, even for like 160 hours a month to 200 hours a month, we're making like 18 or like 1,500 to 2,200 a month ish. But my rent alone is 1,700. But like I split a lot with my girlfriend, so like my share of everything is like 1,200. But everything else is still just so expensive. if we ever like go out or go and do anything. I'm not sure if you feel comfortable. What do you think about the average AWC PvPer makes per year? 0. That's why it's dumb for teams that are like on top farming everything, that win consistently, to not be streamers. Like in Waz's case of winning everything for like 10 years straight, he makes way more on his stream than he does from the tournament. And like obviously Sea-Doo, they've been winning so much, they make way more on their stream than they do from the tournament. Peekaboo, you know, whenever he wins something, makes way more on his stream. But like for like teams like Luminosity, with like Ceralium and them, like they could just be really big streamers if they, you know, wanted to. And that's gonna pay more than like winning like 30k or whatever after you split it by 4 and then tax it. And you get to like get taxed less because you get to write a bunch of shit off as expenses. Shamix, thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this node before it caps over. I should have like the timers. Is there like an add-on or a weak aura that tells you how long you have for a node to go over? I know like the objectives tab generally does, but that's like more of like when the node becomes attackable. But I need to like know if this is gonna cap over by the time I make it there. Capping add-on, cool. I'll get that. I don't know if I'll cap this in time. I didn't. It's not a good start for us. I mean, by the time I kill this guy, it will be a attackable node, though. Oh, I thought I was looking at the kick there. I still had to go for that, though, and Copium hoped that he wouldn't, like, just wasn't defending it. You know, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition, you know, of, like, the really obvious ninja. Why is everyone else floating here? I hate how long it takes for this to, like, roll over. Because, like, it's, like, should be now, you know, but it's not. It's, like, 5 seconds after. So we could go to, like, no one's claimed ruins yet. So like even if they do get it, we should be able to like take it back. I'm not gonna sit and defend that. It's risky, but it's not my job. I have to carry the game. But if they do lose it, we probably lose the game, and we do lose it because the same feral went back there. I have to go back and win it. It's awkward. I guess I have vanish CDR. I can grab the eye and then just vanish blind him. Two people here. Yeah, I should have just stayed and spin the node. That's just so fucking lame. I might be able to still dual blind cap. JK, my vanish didn't actually reset my blind. That's brutal. Probably lose off that. That's why you always just defend, never have fun. I feel like my vanish CDR was so much less. I had like 20 on blind and it didn't reset it. It's like CDR nerfed more in Blitz than it is in real game. Why are 3 people defending a node that can't even be attacked? My whole team, especially a healer too. My team better like win every node for that. That might get us back in the game. They're griefing hard. They're like, chase the streamer. It's not good for them to commit that many people. It's good for me. Yeah, because we got 3 nodes for that. And then I wish I could get rid of this world quest marker. Oh, I can. Nice. I should move my raid frame a little bit. I can't. I can. I guess we can move it down more. I don't know where to put that. Better dots. PG's not going great for me. It's like a low rating too. The elo hell is real. I feel like I just have to duo queue in this bracket. And I have to just be patient. I don't feel like I've ever helped win a team fight in Blitz ever, even if I like stun both healers and land a bunch of kicks. Maybe he's slow and just doesn't hit me. He's slow and doesn't hit me. I would never go for that if this was like a high rated game. We're still really behind because we're playing Alliance, even though I'm playing an Orc. Very hard to carry 7 people in this bracket, and like unless you're just duo queuing, because then you have to just carry 6. And healers have a higher carry potential than DPS. So as long as you just have like a good healer, you know, you could be you can just be way more impactful by just being the ninja you need. Because it just gives you so much more pressure when like if you draw 2 people to go deal with your shenanigans, and then your good healer is like smurfing on the other bad healers. Your team is winning the team fight even harder. I would much rather we could duo queue double DPS. Then we get like 2v3, 2v4, a bunch of people, ninja, a bunch of nodes. I just never have healers for any game mode. The game is really severely bottlenecked by healers. Like it's nice that you can duo queue with the healer to like skip the queue, but I shouldn't be really staying this long in mid. But the game's just over, so I'm just chilling. We got Passer, thank you so much. Concealing glare cap flags, that's crazy. Yeah, the 5-second capping is cool. It's a hard copy of with Dragonfly. I mean, not really. The quality of life and stuff is higher. But yeah, it is more of the micro CC Mythic Plus Dungeon PvP style. I feel like I need to find someone to duo with. I do want to push and blitz eventually, just to have it. Katarina, that's pretty dead, yeah. Is it easy to get? No, this is like a 1% drop from the last boss in the raid. I got super lucky on the first week. Top heal should be on disc? I'm actually not that sure, no. I always prefer sub. I think Asa is one of the most boring specs to play in the entire game. But I'll play it when I need to for the tourney and stuff like that. I played some the other day. I just like playing around CC and not just running around dotting everything. Like if I wanted to be a melee UA lock, I would just play Feral that can also burst more. It's just less clunky, is less micro CC'd, and you get to get precog and clone people. It's like just way more satisfying. Like Feral is just infinitely more fun than like playing Asa. Regardless of what's stronger. Like Feral is just, you know, you're doing stuff, everything looks cool, you're like making a montage. Asa, you're literally just squishy, dead all game kinda, just running around, tab dotting everything, praying the AoE, praying there's no bleed dispel, holding on to Deathmark the entire game because there's a bleed dispel. And it's just AoE groating this guy, AoE groating that guy. Well, I got CC'd on Subterfuge. Fan of Knives, Crimson Tempest, Fan of Knives, and it's the most PvE degenerate, boring gameplay. Whereas sub, there's like a game plan, there's strategy, you're doing stuff. It's interesting. You kind of know what went wrong. It's like, oh, I messed up here because I kind of like wasted a smoke bomb, or oh, I messed up here because I tried to duel as the healer trinketed, but I did it too late and he got like a paint sup off. You know, like you can look back at it and the game makes sense. Asa, it's just like, oh, I didn't do enough DPS this game. Like it's like, why am I playing PvP then? At that point, I guess I should have a higher kick accuracy. I guess I should just do more DPS. Pushing rank 1 in BGs? Maybe not. Well, like, I guess you mean the title, not like number 1. Depends how many slots there are. If it's like as easy as it is to get like shuffle rank 1, where you can just literally do it like the last week of the season in like 20 lobbies, then yeah. Right now, number 1 in the world in shuffle is like 2200. And 2400 in threes is like top 10. It's really, really deflated because it's the beginning of a new expansion. Yeah, right now, I don't think it's worth to like try to push blitz, because I don't feel like the average player is good enough, and I think elo hell is way too real. Because the average person is just really, really bad at the BGs. Everyone's like fighting over nodes they can't attack, and you know. But if you duo queue, you have twice as much agency. I'm solo queuing right now, so it's kind of a problem. I need to figure out what I'm doing though with Battleground targets or whatever. It's taking up way too much space. I need to get that capping add-on too. Capping. Guess we can make it 7.5. And can take the spacing out a little bit since I'm not like tracking the trinkets. And then we can. It's already in rows of 4. That's good. That this. Where to unlock it though? Reload to get the capping add-on thing. Here, I guess. Edit mode. There's objectives. I do not see it. Lock this. Sounds like Bolivia. Song names are below the webcam, but yeah, it's Chan. So I guess if this guy caps this, I should just go straight and get quarry. This add-on looks ugly. I thought it would be lighter weight than that. We have a minute to get this, so that's fine. Can I AoE stealth? I cannot. It actually caps that over early? Is the timer just wrong? But I had like 40 more seconds. I don't know if this add-on's accurate. Okay, yeah, it's fine. No one's going to. I should get to farm. I don't know if I'll make it there in time though. Because yeah, it says that it's like a whole minute, but I feel like it caps over in like 30. Hopefully they don't just break all my CC. Okay, I'll just guess trinket. Stop trinketing. Oh. Maybe he'll hit the dragon instead of me. Nope, he has a brain. We lose. That's unfortunate. I didn't see the DH coming fast enough. Man, we're not losing yet. I just feel like I do not have like any agency as a good rescue out. Guess we could try to go mid even though rogues aren't that great in the team fight. Song name? It was Chan, but I don't remember if it was like Bubble Dream or, but yeah, song names like I said, while it's going on, are below the webcam. Is there a cooldown thing? No, there's not. I think me being mid is kind of bad, especially because I'm just dying to this DK. The stopwatch cooldown thing goes up, I go grab it, but just watching for it right now. I'll just kill the rest of the druid in the duel. I think we lose mid because it's double DPS versus rest of druid DK. But they're winning the other nodes because we stalled the healer there for a while. Actually, it was a guardian druid, not even on my team. Not a windwalker. But I guess he's still going to spin that for a while. Actually, no, he actually lost the cap somehow. So we can get to farm in the next 15 seconds. What UI? For what? Like all my UI stuff is on the Discord, except for these Battleground add-ons, because I haven't really got them how I want them yet. My team is carrying me this game, okay. I didn't really get to do anything yet. Don't think we Hunter, Rogue, 2v3, Resto, Druid, Ret, Warlock, but we're winning all the other nodes at least. Duel the Druid defensively, just to live as long as I can to stall. Spin the node. Vanish defensively, sit it as long as I can with the shield. Stun everyone else to keep living. I'll blind the lock. Restun this guy. Restun him again. Throw at the Druid. Kick that. Just doing whatever I can do to keep them from capping as long as possible. I kind of stalled them a good 10-15 seconds there almost. Should have typed that farm was gone because someone was heading over there, but I doubt they would read the chat this reading. Typing to people is pretty important, I think, higher up. Mid is attackable in 20. Could make sure we have to recap runes. It's that or mid, but I feel like this is more carryable than a mid fight where everyone's just immortal. Try to sap the DK. Oh, that binding shot cut me from sapping the Death Knight. I got turtle. Finish this guy. Get the Abyss crit from him down. He's actually still in Feigned Death. Just kill the DK after this. Oh, we actually win. Thoughts on Outlaw? It's the weakest of the three. I think you will see it in AWC. It's immortal, and it's mobile, but it doesn't have burst. So it's like really boring 10-minute dampener games to play it. You just try to, infinite mobility chase someone and be annoying. Just like a less fun version of Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue with more quality of life, but no burst. And no, like, game-ending potential. Like, Killing Spree is not going to be what, like, a duel is, or... But it's nice for, like, your teammates. Because, like, you're full support class. You get to give them tricks, you get to give them the haste buff. It's just full support bitch spec. You have more mobility to make sure you stop what you need to stop. You're vanishing more often to break out of roots. You're killing spreeing out of roots potentially. Get rid of this capping add-on because it doesn't seem accurate. Or is there like a setting for it? I'll put it back on and test it. Click for settings. Is there a way to make this only work for blitz and not like normal BGs or something? Because it seemed like the timers were wrong. Just unlock it. God, this add-on is jank. There we go. I guess it was just bugged. I just remember that blitz, the caps happen in 30 instead of 60. I mean, if I'm only going to queue blitz, maybe I will like just go into the add-on settings and change it manually just to 30. See, World of Warcraft. It's weird that it's not a setting though. Capping. I guess I'd have to do that for every single BG. That's kind of annoying, actually. I'm sure there's like a weak war that does it better, right? There's no way. Yeah, I don't want to do that for every single BG. Just gotta win every off cart. I don't know if smoke bomb is better for off carts or disarm. If I'm gonna be 1v1ing like another rogue or something, but they don't have a rogue actually. I can see their comp. They do have 2 marksman hunters though. I think I'll stay smoke bomb though. Try to get a sap before I go to the top, just to give him a little bit of a lead. Switch sap to this guy, and try to go win this 1v1. So as much value as I could give them. Got pop. Got a cloakage. Didn't do it. Oh, should get bubble here now. Actually, he's still on 4, I think. From popping the opener, yeah, we're chilling. That was way too close for how little that guy did. Part of me says I should do the smart thing and babysit this, just in case the feral doesn't like stealth. No, I confirmed the feral's on the other side of the map. We could sap the ret so he doesn't go and take it back. The hunter's also going for it. Shit, he's gonna make it. That's not good. Now we're chilling. This is why you defend. I'm still gonna lose it actually. I'm just 1v3. It's crazy. Oh, what was 4 up? Yeah, that's disgusting. Like, what's the point of forbearance then? Like, it's already literally a stun DR long. Might as well just delete forbearance then. This is just an L. Because they send 3 to off carts and then still win the normal team fight. Like fucking 5v8. Makes no sense. Player will expire in a second. Accept the floaters. Got the nullies off, but he's 1 left. Build the emerald so it doesn't heal his teammates. I need to go win the off carts though, so we don't just lose the game. But I don't think we win this card anyway. I sap this guy 3 times into a stun, I should be able to cap this. It's quicker than trying to kill him for like 2 minutes straight. Actually, I still don't think I get it. And my mark broke anyway. It's a Deathstalker mark, I guess. And the hunter's already floating to come help him. So I'm always 1v2 or 1v3 in every single off cart. Oh, someone's actually coming to help me, but it's a healer, so we're gonna lose the team fight then. And I'm dead before he even gets there. Yes, stomp. I don't know how. The downside of like not duo queuing. It's just literally completely coin flipping. Cap this over, I guess. Never mind, they still... Oh, we got that cap. I thought they actually lost it at the last second. That was just the new one spawning. I can't really team fight as a rogue, so I need to just get out of here. I mean... I guess I should have stayed, because they're also losing lava. There's like 2 little mini team fights instead of 1 big team fight, so there's like no real off card except for this one. Which other people are already doing the off card, even though it's best to let me do that. So I guess I have to kind of win this little mini team fight. Should have grabbed the Zerking buff, but... Pull the emerald. Maybe they can go kill the hunter. Play for the top, for the mid cart. I don't think I can like 1v3 this quick, but yeah, there's no way. Couldn't even go for this, but got life swap. Best rep heli or warrior? Warrior's a lot better than rep heli. See the stealth dropping? What do you mean by someone more play? It happens a lot, yeah. It's the singular focus honor talent that does it. You can't, or hero talent, you can't avoid it. If you have ruptures on people and you have a Deathstalker mark on someone, damaging other targets will go to your mark, and then that'll pull you out, break CC, or keep you in combat. And you can't opt out of it, and it's mandatory, and you can't avoid rupture either, because like it's 30% of your damage, so there's no real solution to it. Besides pray they eventually delete hero talents. My dance is bugged right now. It's just grayed out. I don't know what causes that. Oh, it's coming off CD finally. I'm broke to mark, even though I wasn't hitting anyone else. So I don't get a full bandage off and top myself. A little scary. We'll have to just kidney him and run. Maybe get a re off this. I don't know if I get enough distance when his pocket healer grips him back up. The Warlock's flying at me for revenge. Sap him when he lands. We'll do a resap just because he wasted Dark Pact. So why damage into a 3.8 million shield when we can just stall? He's just gonna fly away after I wait out his shield. Oh, it went up to 4 million now? No, it's counting soul leech also. Okay. Just flies off. Banish to drop combat to get a mount. And then we'll try to knock him out of the sky. I think this is gonna hit. Just barely. It's too fast. Can't tell if it's just because he has a tiny mount, but like it feels like he's going so much quicker. I don't have my knockdown until 10 more seconds. He actually lands? Oh, legit bait. This guy's making moves, dude. He's trying to bait me to use energy to go back up and down. But I actually land it. What boil off this? Doesn't have it, I guess. Gives up. There's a knock people out of the sky item. So it used to be for like bloody tokens. Saved by the Q. Actually, it's not letting me take the Q. Lasso. Guess duel the shaman. What did I do though? Trying to help the shaman and he's back to focusing me instead of the warlock that was killing him at 10%. Bro, I body res to save the shaman and he repays it by just trying to 2v1 me again. What a rat. MPG, yeah. I want to try to rush Shrine. I don't know if I can make it fast enough because it's like on their side. But I think if I can cap a base on their side, it's really good. If I cap ruins, I won't have time to make it to Shrine in time. Last am I ninjaing on? A rogue? It's possible. Problem is the shadow sight's not going to be there right away off the rip. He just lets me step sap him. I blind his trinket. Banish just so he doesn't get any fuckery going. That's huge for us. So we still have like everyone at mid. We cap this in 2 because it's 30. Yeah. I need to find a way to update this for blitz, but without doing it to every single BG individually. If we can win the mid, that gets us the game over basically already. As long as we go even and no one like perma tilt split reses the whole game. I'll just duel the emerald, even though this guy's fine with wall. Get a big Abyss crit. Another Abyss. On the other dragon now. The other fakes me. Gotta go get ruins again. And Shrine's available again. I guess I go back for Shrine. Because maybe I 1v1 the rogue again. He's not even going to cap it. That's crazy. Oh, they sent 2 people for it. 3 at Shrine. I'll stall this as long as I can, though, if I can. They're going to cap it before I get there. Maybe I can get a weird, like, dual cap, though. I don't have dual, actually. Bad that I'm here, because I have, like, literally 10 seconds. The nodes cap way too damn fast. I'm just dipping. There's no way I can ninja this. At least we won the other nodes. Could have used blind for a ninja instead of just to reset, but... we still have 3 nodes here, though, so that's good. I think we just stick around and we ninja. The shadow side up for me to find the rogue. What's down here? Better blizz, frames, and plates are my settings for almost everything in my UI. The rogue is probably here. Yeah, he is. I don't think I can cap this because he's an orc. So I have to just try to kill him really quick. Duel so he can't vanish. Oh, I almost sapped his vanish. Probably would have broke to that stalker mark. But yeah, the only reason I can't kidney sap is because he's an orc. If I didn't waste my blind, I could just blind cap him right now. But right now, his problem is his teammates are going to come if I don't kill him in like the next 2 seconds. Nice. Yeah, we get it before this guy gets here. Just barely. I still have to stall 30 seconds for this guy, though. Should be fine, though. Downside of not having disarm. Smoke bomb's nice and all, but makes me a lot squishier 1v1ing a hunter ever for anything. Yeah, we got the node. That's all that matters. Probably not even worth dance killing him. I should just lose this 1v1. Really CD starved. I can't re-stealth with the eye. So I have to just try to max range the rogue, throw at him, gouge him on his subterfuge. Get you baited that I thought I had disarm, but I'm playing smoke bomb. Need a hard reset. I get a re. Wish I got a dot on him first, but might sap him in a second. Yeah. If he tries to cap, I just sap cap on him instead. He's probably waiting on the hunter to come back to 2v1 me again though. Get the node. Spin just in case the rogue's still capping it or not. I have trinket in 1, but he's gonna blind me, so I have to set this. Now it's 3v1. There's no way. I mean, I got backup kinda. Maybe. I mean, either way, I stalled 3v1 for my team to win every other node on the map. I thought cap was 5, so you can still kidney cap on an orc. I'll test that later then. That's good to know. Do you know any alternatives for like a better capping add-on than capping or whatever? Because I hate that the timers are wrong. So like a weak aura, but just I hate having to just subtract 30 in my head. This guy's name is Gex, but worse. Who is this? Is there someone on my tag? Take a screenshot of that. Is this Sturge? Make a sub guide. I've been in the process of it. I'm really bad at like actual editing and stuff. Yeah, I want to do a guide and stuff. Masterclass of sub versus Essa. My bad, dude. It's like the disarm timings and stuff. Yeah, Rogue v Rogue is very class envy. I don't know why these guys are going to my off cart. Both went to the same off cart. It's kind of clunky. Let's go to the other one. It's risky though, because we're leaving this one wide open. I guess I'll just float and see if anyone tries to go from mine. Seems like he's getting the other one for free. Actually, the rogue went to the team fight for no reason, and the DK is doing the off cart. I'll watch the DK and see if anyone gets in combat with him. I got medium pimping, resubbing as well. Hell yeah. When is that 7th of the day? No one's at my cart. The DK is just free and clear. Do they have a rogue on their team? They do not. Yeah, there's no one really in stealth on their team besides potentially Hunter Camo, but he's out over there. So I don't even have to worry about covering this node actually. Our Death Knight's completely, yeah, fine. They just let us get 2 nodes for free. They're throwing the game. Trying to get my ruptures out on everything. Wait. Somewhere to be annoying. Go fuck with the healer. Tap this real quick. Just so we get like stationary passive points. Then I go get the top node, because it should respawn by now. Actually, both their healers are here, so might as well just keep fucking with them. Tries to hard cast that all the way, that's insane. Guess I'll just duel this. Deny any healing for his teammates. I need to go back to the off cart though. It's not really worth for me to team fight. But they turn to the cart. Most people don't even do that in high end, that's crazy. I need to go get the top cart, just in case. The DK fighting anyone? No, they're just letting them have it for free. So nice that they have no stealthies and we have 2 rogues. They're gonna cap this, so I have to actually win the 1v1. That was like way too slowed. I guess I could go help them win lava. Since it takes so long with the other route. The other rogues up doing the off card anyway. I think they're going to abandon it and try to go to other nodes, and then I just like gank someone real quick. I think I just vanished to reset my blades. We just sap this guy and we just open. Wish I had duel, but somehow I didn't get the kick there that I wanted. So he's gonna top him in like 2 flash heals. Put a blind that heal, just barely out of range. Go to sleep trinket, I guess. That cloak back, try to gouge off that. I don't win the 1v2 in time though. Need to just dip. Somehow we're losing the top cart, because I guess I should have stayed there then. Even though their healer is at lava, I don't know how they lost this team fight when they don't have a healer, and we do. Because healers are worth like 4 people, because there's no dampening. I don't think me going here matters, but actually, I might be able to gank this priest. It's not worth, cause like, there's no way I 1v2 a healer. If I stayed there, we might have actually capped it because we had numbers, I think. 3 against 2. If we killed the lock in the duel, it would be 3v1. We probably could have actually gotten that. Take my sub, much love. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub. I will take it gladly to the bank. 7 for the day. Got my Avis crit proc. Pick that. And gouge off the kick into a cheap shot. Cheap shot. This crit. I hope the rogue with the off cart. Might be dead here. It's a lot of damage. Can't get there for the 1v2. I think disarm is better than smoke bomb, to be honest, because there's just so many hunters in every single game. I should just be more in the habit of switching specs based off of what map it is too. Like if it's an FC map, obviously bomb is good, but like if it's me doing off carts or any like off objective, it's cool to get like a bomb cap on like a node, but disarm is gonna help me 1v1 so many more classes. If it's like 1v1ing a rogue or a hunter. Shouldn't have stealthed. I could have made it. The mounts are a lot faster. Having to remount it takes a long time. He blinds to go for it. I can just sap and then help him cap. I don't think the hunter's here anymore. Somehow I couldn't sap even though he's out of combat. We might not get it because of that. Nah, we're chilling. Just. You could type to people in the same faction, that's funny. Because he typed, oh my god. Rip. I don't know how I couldn't sap him though. That was weird. Dead POV, true. Focus the streamer. This might be my last blitz, because then I might have some, my team might want to play off stream later. And I need to get some food before then, so. But then maybe I'll do a second stream in a couple hours, because tomorrow is my one day of the week off. And I just had a couple days where I've done like a shorter 4 to 6 hour day, just because my team wanted to play. I wish they'd be more open to playing on stream, but I get it. The cup's in a couple days, and, you know, people just learn our strats better watching how we react to things, but we'll see how it goes. What are you looking for on the nameplate? Because everything is Better Blizz Plates, which is in my Discord for the import string for it. It's either off cheap shot someone else, kidney kill target shadow strike, or it's gouge kidney shadow strike because of pre-med, or it's shadow strike kidney and let them peel you, and if they peeled you and you didn't use anything, good. You know, like just soft open, let them outplay themselves. Or, which is like the one in the clip. Or you can try to do just like cheap shot rupture strike, and just not even care about your stacks, and then like get ready to go swap someone else. Just like fake open, get your dots going. See if they press defensives because your teammates are doing damage. Like if you're playing really, really aggro, you would do that. Still play Asa? I played Asa the other day, yeah. It's my least favorite spec in the game, though. I only play it if there's like a gun to my head for like tournaments, if it's like a specific matchup. It's not really involved. For me, the whole point of the game is CC. And I don't want to just be like a budget Walmart great value melee affliction warlock that just holds on to his death mark the entire game because bleed dispels. And prays that the enemy team stacks up so that I could press Fan of Knives the whole game. You're way too much at the mercy of others, even though it is S tier and does way more damage. You have to have like ways where your team can condition them to stack. Like if you're just playing like really, you know, aggro with your warlock and they were forced to go back to the pillar or something, or you know they get weird coil and fear pathings, or you're playing with a DK and they're all chains of iced and you know they're spam gripped and also the abomination limb is also regripping them again. and they just can't move because they're AoE 84% shivved. On top of like normal crippling, you know, and chains of ice and everything. Like if your comp's never letting them move and you're just AoE banging and they got like a small map where they're not spread out, then it's fine. But the thing is, like, trying to fit Asa into the square hole for every situation is way more coin flippy. Because you're squishier interacting with bad healers. And you're completely at the mercy of, is the other team just going to stack all game for no reason? And you have no flashy CC moments that carry the game outside of maybe once per 2 minutes. You could be like, I'm going to be okay with blinding my dots off. Oh, we triggered it into a gouge, into an AoE garrote, into an off cheap shot. But it's like you get to play the game for a couple globals every 2 minutes, and that's about it. Otherwise, you're just spamming Phantom Knives. And it's not really interactive. I think just play sub and, you know, have fun. Like, doesn't really matter about dedicating hours. Like, there's different playstyles of sub that are easier. You don't have to go, like, full Cheese Lord mode. You don't have to go full, you know, Rupture Pad. Play safe AWC mode. Like, there's middle grounds. There's different builds, like, different brackets. You can turn your brain off some ways on sub. I think Metaphor's Rogue is a good example of this. The man has no focus frame. No 1, 2, 3. He literally tab blinds, and he's like queuing into AWC people right now. And actually taking games occasionally when he hard counters them. Like when it's like sub-rogue countering a dragon and I don't have a priest or something. Like he took games off me, he took games off Drake. He took games off a lot of people that he should never even in a million years even like be able to queue into. He just runs around, cheap shots someone, and, you know, Money Michael dots them all down. But, yeah. You don't have to, like, actually do anything fancy. You don't have to sap the guy's trinket. You don't need to duel the healer's trinket and, like, 20-0 the guy the millisecond the healer trinketed CC. You don't have to do anything fancy. Just occasionally off-stun the healer and stun the other guy while running around rupturing everything. Honestly, most times, like, being smart about your Vanish CDR isn't even good. Because if your teammates are using their CC well, like, you're holding onto your blind for so long sometimes. You're just, like, wanting to, like, blind the opener just to get it on CD so your CDR doesn't feel as bad. But how'd you get this mount? It's a 1% drop from the last boss in the raid. I got super lucky, and I got it on my first kill on normal. Streamer Bennies. I'm gonna go Starve, I think. Two are going to mines. I'll just stall as long as I can, unless I can 1v2. It's a Warlock and a Disc, so I have to just... Healer got combat with the Rain of Fire. So we'll just Kidney into blind. Even though that's gonna ruin my win con. He got Pain Sup. I won't be able to sap this, Cloak the Coil. Because he has a pet out randomly. Still just gonna Vanish, sit the Vanish as long as I can because I'm not dotted yet. And I break out of stealth because Singular Focus Bug. They don't cap this at least. Kidney that. Look at this. Wall's aggro because he's like the world's only Destro Lock. I'll Vanish this Chaos Bolt now. Gouge this. Get Chaos Bolt again. Still 1v2 down here. Hopefully my team can do something on the map. I'm just dead here, I think. Yeah. No one capped farm until now. That's not good for us. I mean, no one capped stables either, somehow. Elo hell is real, man. Lead a horse to water, I just can't make a drink. I have 25 seconds to cap this base, because it actually caps at 30. So we're going to grab the eye. We're just going to try to step sap or blind the rogue. Is it a different base? There's no one here? Oh no, it's up in me. Yeah, I don't think I can cap this. Timed the duel wrong. I was hoping I could like blind and then jump down the hill for it. This might be an L. Considering my team lost the team fight when I'm like 1v2 against a healer. So they're one healer, 1v2'd our double healer. So if I can't, you know, 1v2 a healer DPS consistently, and they're still losing the other side of the map, I don't think we really recover. I can attack stables in 15 though. But should have just actually gone for the real re-stealth. They're all rezzing there anyway though. Or no, that's just random NPCs. But I see the nameplate of like 5 billion yards away. Try to get there to blind the boomy. Sap the rogue. Oh, I don't get it. I was trying to step sap the rogue. So then I could like actually set up for this guy to get a ninja cap. I'm wasting one of my healer's time, so it's not good. Like, we'll win this 2v2, but because it's a healer DPS. But someone else will float, and we're going to lose all the other nodes, because healer's worth like 4 people. Can't be wasting their time in a really long 2v2 game. Unless I like kill this guy now. Possible though. Got one. Not worth for me to like stay at a node this long, because the rogue's gonna res soon. And actually, we still got 3 bases out of this exchange. He's gonna cap because I'm in this coil still. Actually, I still got the spin. Try to defensively duel to live so I can spin longer. Now we're wasting their time more. Because it's just me and, I guess, me, healer, and a warrior holding 5 people here. I'll die soon though, but at least we held them all here for a while. Trying to get out, but yeah. It's better I die anyway though, because now they don't really know where I'm gonna go ninja. Should go to farm, I think though. Double checking that we are horde, we are. It's good. Can re-help them with blacksmith hopefully if it's not gone by the time I res. Mines are up for grab too, but is there anyone even contesting this death knight? I don't think so. I think I just stay. Yeah, we already got. Anyway, blacksmith goes over in 15. Shouldn't really grab the eye this early because rogue's still at farm, so I should be able to get this. By the time the dev gets here, I should have it capped because it takes only like 4 seconds to cap. I don't even think the dev's coming anymore. Rogue's gonna go for the mines. Oh, I'm actually gonna lose this. Minus he spins it. He doesn't spin it. This is why you defend nodes. I'm throwing the game. I wanted to have fun. Never have fun in BGs. So the dampener bracket. Always defend a node, even if it hurts your ego. Your time is much more valuable being AFK, making sure that they don't just cap for free. than it is running to try to risk catching another node. Because I only have 3 seconds left to win this team fight. Yeah, it's gone. The node's capped so fast. It's crazy. No one recapped farm either. If they cap that, we just let them back into the game. And then we have to keep trying, even though we're really ahead. I don't think anyone went farm, though. So we should make it. Mines is attackable again in 10. Hopefully someone else will go defend farm. I'm going to make the same mistake multiple times, because I have an ego. Stream doesn't need to be me AFK looking at a fucking flag. A rogue's here though, so she's not. Just get this for free. Okay. Worth. Good burst on sub? Yeah, you can do good burst. I think now that I've never tried the team fight, I think I'm kind of getting the gist of it a little better. Now that I have better timers. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and then I gotta do some other stuff. Maybe I'll do a second stream later. Sorry that it's been shorter with AWC and all that. Hopefully we'll get some good hype from the tourney though, and we'll have some games we can review or something too, or something later. Eventually, like after the cup and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food, take a break for a bit. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the subs.